Hello and welcome to another stream, which today will be Michael's Adventures. Maybe even Michael's Adventures plus Michael. I'll get to that in a second. There's a lot to say at the beginning of this stream. What's going on? So there's four things to cover, which is, brilliant. So I'm just gonna start one by one. It seems like today, hell has decided to rain. Brilliant. So let's just start with number, one, then I can, after I cover the four things, I can obviously say what I'm going to be doing today, which is probably going to be a lot of Halo. I mean, it already was going to be two, Halo 1 being the main episode, but there might be a need for more. Anyway, let's cover number one. Number one, tomorrow. Tomorrow was this one I already know of. Like tomorrow's gonna be probably a short stream because making dinner, not really to a point. It's not that hellish thing. It just means slightly extra stuff today. Probably. What makes it even more hell is I learned that Sunday to Wednesday, like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, might have to do the same thing. So that means both like Friday and Saturday I also may need to kick into full gear. So yeah, no, today, Friday and Saturday I might have to produce extra stuff. I don't think I'll do on, extra stuff on Thursday. I don't want to ruin, the Homestuck reading. I want that to still be it and not worry about all the other things going on. So, but yeah, it basically means I'm cramming, 2 days worth of stuff and 1 day for technically, 3 days. So basically each day I'm sort of acting as like double days, doing what I would have done on other days on those days. Yeah. Should be fun. So there's a lot to do for the next coming streams. So I definitely want to get into it, but still got a few more things to cover. Anyway, so yeah, that stuff is just basically I have to cram, because of, Wednesday and, Sunday to Wednesday, those couple of days basically means I have to cram. Second thing, well, technically third thing, because the second thing was the Sunday to Wednesday. Second slash third thing is, I know that for Thursday it won't be Sky, so yeah. I think I'll probably do a shorter episode of Michael on that day. I think I'm going to do the map, the third answer, plus another small map, just as the episode, and then the rest of that stream can definitely be reading Homestuck, which I'll probably read probably more than I was going to read, just to compensate for all this stuff, all the other stuff. That's why Thursday I don't want to really interrupt it. So yeah, Thursday can be one big, basically like short episode. Should only be like half an hour to 45 minutes. Then a lot of it's gonna be Homestuck, reading it. Okay, third, last but not least, especially not least, it's happened again. Oh boy, it happened again. I'm gonna kill my... Wait, has it been repealed already? I don't know. It doesn't say. It'll be a surprise if for once YouTube did its damn job. But look at this picture and you'll notice something is different to the others because it has, well, a gap. The William episode has been well flagged for its content, because if you know William Afton, the character, you know what he does. He kills... I can't say it because I don't want to risk things, but if you know FNAF, you know the character and what he does. And YouTube doesn't exactly, I don't think, like it, YouTube seems to hate goddamn Williams, so... yeah, I got a warning. It no longer shows the warning, but... now I have to be precautious for like 3 days, because I did send a appeal. So yeah, I have to be precautious for like 3 days. And if worse comes to worse, which I bet it will, because I know YouTube, it means that, I'll have a warning, and that's, 3 months where I'll have to be caution mode. So 3 days, I'm really probably mad because it's probably gonna end up being 3 months. I love YouTube. Love YouTube. Anyway, yes, so hopefully I don't get a strike, And if I do, I guess YouTube you'll know, because I won't be able to stream on YouTube for a week. I really hope I can at least post to YouTube, to say something if it does happen, if worse comes to worse. But you know, when getting a strike, you're not allowed to stream, upload videos, so I don't know if posts are counted or not. Fun, but yeah. So, YouTube, you'll know if that happened if I suddenly stop streaming for like a week. For the YouTube side of things. Oh boy, but yeah. So yeah, now I'm in like caution mode for the next couple of days. Doesn't technically help that, you know, in like the next 3 days I'm gonna be extra precautious and say through not include today, so 3 days plus, so up to that's ironic, up to Halloween. That means Halloween's included. So yeah, till Halloween I'm gonna be, you know, extra cautious. Thanks, goddamn YouTube. Thanks. But yeah, basically in caution mode. So, caution mode, cram mode. And, you know, yeah. Hell has decided to frickin' rain. I was so close to, like, actually swearing. Like, goddamn, this is hell. Anyway, now I'm gonna begin because I have a lot to goddamn bloody do today. Fun. So, yeah. So, without further ado, that's basically what's going on. So, gonna be cautious for 3 days, most likely 3 months, and that'll be hell. Cramming for a couple of days, and you know, 1 day we'll not have Sky. So yeah, and, you know, not having Sky is probably the least of my problems, you know. Just thought I should mention. Anyway, let's just begin. Alright, here I am. Why do I feel like today I need to be moving like goddamn super goddamn speed like hell? It feels like...
Good hunting, boys. I'm keeping my
Hell's
boots on the ground.
goddamn freezing over or something while hell's coming or something. And today, don't I have like another sim mission now? I'm no longer with doing Bendy. Yeah, I think so.
Trooper, over here. Help us secure this vehicle.
And then whatever happens next, you know, after happens next. Come on, Marines, hop the hell in. We need to get moving.
Watch that
more
chopper.
than ever
Hit it head on and it'll
before.
tear us to pieces.
My powers are tiny.
Ghost inbound!
Today and follow for the next few days, next
Keep
goddamn
moving. Don't let that wraith take a shot at us.
This right here is why I signed up.
gonna be needing to move real goddamn fast.
Drive crazy, but good crazy. Hey, I'm
I
trying to
guess
shoot
the
back here.
universe is swelling at an insane rate now.
Hey, can you tell if I'm hitting anything?
Colonel, sector's clear. We found some backup.
Hell, the multiverse.
ODST reporting for duty, sir.
All because I took out one base of darkness? Oh, it must be more than that.
Roger that. I'm Oscar Mike.
Something on his side, the creator's side.
What is the objective, Colonel?
Wow. There's some ray for hell, or ray to
Scattered,
speed for
dead,
hell
I don't know.
as quick as I can. Everything needs to
Where's
go
the colonel?
fast. Hey, thanks, Chopper. You're actually helping my job of moving quick with how much knockback it gives me.
Oh, you don't like it in the big leagues. What the hell just happened?
Everything needs to move quick. Maybe not so quick that I hurt myself. Gotta be careful. Don't want to be like goddamn Icarus here. But I need to fly pretty damn close to the sun, I'm betting.
That's it?
Simple sim, I guess. I might have complained about it before, but now it serves an invaluable purpose. And the fact that it is simple, it is something I'm used to. No unexpected, problems. So now I kinda appreciate the simple sim. I was complaining about it so
Lord.
much. Now
I
it
didn't train to be
actually
a pilot.
serves a use.
Tell me I don't have any more flying to do today.
Almost like the sim. Yeah. Like the sim is sentient. And pass that on
So,
to
Was that a yes
the
or a no?
scientists. That's always funny.
Amen.
Huh. But, I guess the sim there maybe and try to get the scientists to know Alright. Let's get moving. Ow! What the heck? How the hell did you throw that? Jesus Christ, how the... Jesus. Probably threw a grenade and it threw the object my way. Jesus Christ, that was lucky for the brute.
Healthcare on demand.
Alright. No time for torrents. Torrents just slow me down, honestly. I need to be quick. Oh, hello, sir. Don't notice me. Let's just sneak by. Oh yeah, and there's the hunters. Okay, I think I can just stay close against the wall. No, no. No, no. No, I don't exist. God damn. Hi. Bye. Man, I need to get moving now.
Need immediate medical assistance? Choose not again.
Alright. Let's sneak up there. Hopefully I can just get right inside without being noticed. Yep. No need to fight. But if the sim did help me, that's very nice of it.
Where's the rest of your team, Trooper?
Scattered, dead, I don't know.
That's too bad. We're gonna need all the men we can get.
Alright, stop and start time. Come on, come on. There we are. Luckily, between, the things, Halo, there'll be, the gap of Gmail, because I'll still be ultimately doing things, in order. So, yeah. But anyway, let's just continue. Because a lot to get through. If I'm doing, you know, for today. Anyway, let's just continue. Now we're on to the main episode. Alright, so I'm Mickey. Time to get to things. Still gotta move along. When I'm done with this, I'll be back at the Foundation.
Hey, where's the fight at?
Take a guess, genius.
I could bet there's probably going to be a couple of things today at the Foundation.
Son of a gun!
Wanna live? Get your ass out of the street!
Wait for me!
Alright. I'm gonna go get that tank quick as possible. And just punch to where I need to go. No Marines, no nothing, just go, goddamn go.
Sure, as long as I get to drive the tank.
Alright. Hi, Marines, no time. Goddamn.
Ready to fire! Relax, Marine! Wait till they're in the kill zone! They'll see me for sure. I gotta take the shot! I said hold your fire! I'm gonna go straight to the end of the road! Doc! What are you doing up there? I'm on the rockets! Kill that ray!
Oh, I'm killing the race as quick as I can. I am trying my damn best here.
We gotta stop it!
To be, you know, killing them. Alright. Yes, I know where we're going. Let's go. Don Brutes. rockets and all that, I'm gonna die. Meat rocket!
I'm on my last mag.
Coming dropped in behind us. They must know this is our rally point.
Alright.
Terrific.
Come on, we got ammo and weapons on the high ground. Move it, move it. Phantom! Everyone, find some cover!
Time to take him down. Oh, it's not destructible.
Running low.
Until it drops.
We can team up and bring you down.
Reload.
Golden red.
Kill those runners, Vicky! They're trying to flank us!
I'll do my best, Dutch.
All right. Changing mags.
I'll keep on the pressure. Because I guess you're on the time pressure. And hopefully I can get back to Foundation, you know. We can get things done. I feel like the multiverse is on the stake of it.
Cover me. Reloading. Bullets in head.
If finally I wasn't for goddamn Roaring Knight and everything. Not to mention Malcolm Hargrove is now Arnie's new leader.
Reloading.
Fittingly enough, I'm right outside Arnie's sight.
That's all of them! Way to go, Mickey! Come to my position! Now, that was a little disappointing.
Goddamn Malcolm. That means Arnie is without a leader. Now, his
You heard from Gunny?
attention's
No.
alarmed.
Romeo neither.
Well, guess it's just you and me.
My vote, hole up, wait for backup.
Hopefully that means soon we should be able to be
Thank God.
a part
Does one of you know how to use explosives?
things.
Your vote just got overruled.
Oh.
God damn. Alright. I'll just need to go get over to the site now. It's literally not even that far. Ouch. I really need to not jump. Or at least control my fall a bit better.
Healthcare on hand.
Anyway. Hello, game guys. Gonna let everyone. Oh, great. They're moving to here. Alright. Open up. Oh, Phantom. Gotta get to Foundation, you know.
Stand by to adjust trajectory. On my mark. Mark. We're way off course. We're heading exactly where I need to go.
Anyway, now to Gmon, finally enough. Fatal Crash and hello, Caloran VT, welcome. But Fatal Crash, yeah. Fatal Error, whoopee. Anyway. Luckily it's Gmon now anyway. So I have to naturally return to Halo later anyway, because, you know, cram mode, fun. And I want to go, yeah, start off. As yeah, I'm doing the allusion to Red vs. Blue thing. I don't think there's gonna be a big reveal one anymore because, well, the big reveal already kinda happened. Gives like an exterior and seemingly depths of space interesting. Anyway. There's an AI. It took goddamn AI. Fine enough, it looks like, you know, the one from OSC. It's kind of fitting. Yeah, I remember such a rush mode that I forgot. To set the visuals. Oh Lord, I really am in goddamn rush mode. Anyway, let's get into it. And this time won't mess up its dear goddamn chairman. Dear Chairman Hargrove, wherever you've gone, wherever you may be hiding aboard your goddamn ship, wherever you are in the depths of space, know that we will find you in time. I'm broadcasting this to the UNSC frequency, so I know you will get this. And you will be found. Sincerely, the director of the Foundation, Michael J. Anderson. Screw you. Okay, anyway, do. Onwards. Everything has happened, everything. The one thing I'm trying to determine is, I don't make a save of, like... Hey, yes, I didn't make a save. Cool, yeah. Anyway, we got Sam's parents, Marcy, Abel. Something I need to determine, and this is not exactly convenient. Because Sam himself will need to appear in Gmod frequency again. That's the whole point of what I'm doing is to lessen add-ons, and Genshin is on that chopping block. Same with the Mori one, and I can't really technically probably get rid of them. Frank and Richard. this guy's characters, but not to mention, still at some point technically have to have Finn appear in this frequency. Is there someone else that could fill the role of Sam Sands and this pack? Probably not. Sam Sands has an appearance that looks like Chris Redfield. Otherwise it's Krauser. I think gonna be Krauser. Pretty much a dilemma. And if Genshin ones are gonna stay, that means Amori's probably gonna stay. That's the one thing to determine it right now is, will it save in a decent time? Nope. Nope. It's still fudged with saving. Meaning, Sam basically has to just exclusively show up in VRC frequency. If I really need it, I'll get it back for whatever episodes are necessary. But I need to reduce the hours because the fact that it's hardly saving still shows me that things need to reduce. Meaning, intentional how the thing, how if it still struggles with just 3 that'll be left by the end. Frank and Richard will also probably be frequency locked because I don't suspect me and Sky will ever do Gmod stuff again. Yeah, that took way too long. Okay, yeah, add-ons are definitely going down. Meaning dead, or at least maybe not dead, but at least dead and frequency locked for those two. Frequency locked. Frequency lock. Frequency lock, frequency lock. The sim's gonna get closed up and those two may get frequency locked. Oh boy. Anyway, let's continue. Because there's a lot to do in this episode. So time to actually get into it. Alright. I'm here. Weird to not have such a long adventure. And just be already here at the Foundation. Hey Argot, I guess you're joining the team as well. Yeah, Cindy. Oh, welcome to the team. Wash, have you? I have. I've tracked them down. Tracked down the place where I can at least find the information. Sidewinder. Oh, of course. So, we can go there as long as nothing else is happening. I don't think an attack is inbound yet, but I'm probably gonna have an attack soon. I bet the Roaring Knight is gonna try and frequency lock everyone else. Yes, I suspect you're right, Micah. He's gonna, I think now, frequency lock anyone that is probably appears like a Genshin character. Which luckily I know who is. I can break the 4th floor on this map. Who is it? Abel, Marcy, Kayla Finagle. Oh, fun. Also probably gonna go for Basil too. Oh boy. Why me? Damn. Goddamn Roaring Knight. Who knows? Probably can do Richard and Frank as well. Man, it'd suck if we get frequency locked. Michael, you might need the shower mental. You should take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Thanks, Richard. No problems. You probably need it more than me. Anyway, I guess all you guys should prepare for attack. Me and Wash are gonna quickly get the information needed. I'm sorry, Wash, we probably won't be going for the Staff of Charon immediately, given I'll need to get back here. Fair enough. Well, let's just make this hit quick and get the info. And then I might as well go get the others and you can return to the Foundation then. Yes. We'll reunite upon probably the Staff of Charon, wherever it is. Yeah, sounds like a plan attack. You me strike Sidewinder. You then go tell the others. I go, help everyone here. And then, reunite and Staff of Charon and probably take down Malcolm Hargrove. Yeah. Anyway, let's get to it. Yes, indeed. Goddamn. Right. And a few, surprise faces. One is... that's not quite right. Bit too yellow. Needs to be more like... close enough. The freelancers are back in town. And bunch of hostile IST forces. Alright. Men fighting for a goddamn valley. You know, get to our side. and for it to be up the but oh damn, that's a big one. That's also big. That's destroyed. That's destroyed. That's big. Okay. Guess I'll just go with the computer. There we are. Anyway. Phone have log. I'll play it. Anyway, let's just get to it. Alright, we're here. Indeed. Hey guys. York? Hello chaps. Oh, Wyoming. Hey, I'm doing this to prove myself. Yes, I asked him. Carolina? Guys aren't supposed to be here. Well, I thought it was time for, reunion of freelancers and high techs. Hi. Been a while since I mercilessly killed everyone in this place. Yeah, I guess this is usual for you techs. Killing a lot of guys at Sidewinder brings back old memories. Ah, let's get in there and take him out. Looks like they're ready for us, so let's be prepared. Anyway, let's go. Okay, what the hell? Why is that yellow? Is that goddamn salt under the snow? Oh, sorry, text. No problem. Let's get in the base and get the information. The quicker the better. Honestly, we're just gonna have to push. Any hiding? Let's go in. Watch my back, yeah. Text. Oh boy. We're gonna get surrounded quickly. Let's put... I think it's probably upstairs. Guys, hold the first floor real quick. Gonna get up there. What the heck? It's not up here. It's not up here, guys. It isn't up there. Damn it. Yeah, well, let's, I think I know where it is now. It's a buster. Yeah. I see a way we can go. Come on, let's stick to right. We should avoid any fire. Come on. Damn it. Bosch got down. Can't just leave him behind. Yeah. But we need this high ground. Oh, fudge. Wyoming and Carolina. We're all gonna get down here. Oh, God. Texas down too. Oh, fudge. Oh, God. Everyone's getting down. Fudge. Okay. They're all focusing on me. I think I'm just gonna have to punch forwards. Hopefully I forget about the others and they can get up on their own. Oh God, they are goddamn everywhere. I think I'm just gonna have to go get the thing. Oh God. Alright, oh God damn. There's the info. Download and got it. Goddamn comms sources. I need to get back to the others. Let me make certain that doesn't look like any more coming this way. Alright. Gotta get back to the others. Looks like it's just Texan Carolina. Did the others get away? Don't know. Carolina, I'll check. Probably did. Go check on them. Alright. Looks like they probably go away to safety the others. I think they got to safety. Let's get out of here. Well, actually, I have to return to the Foundation, so you two gonna get on your feet? Yeah, we should get off it. Yeah, we're tough. Alright, I'm giving you the info. Get to Wash and, unite everyone. Sure, they want, Malcolm to pay, Hargrove to pay, and Karan, as well. Anyway, I'm getting back to the Foundation, so see you ladies later. Yep, Michael. Anyway, time to teleport out of here. Goddamn. And there's additional things I also wanted a part of it. I just remembered. And there's add-ons I have not gone yet. I think I'm just gonna have to go with model for the thing. Alright. Because there's gonna be a villain, secret surprise villain. Well, now it's no longer gonna be surprise. On who the villain is. That'll be elaborated more on later. Anyway. Wash won't be here. And everyone needs to be respawned with the gun. Alright. Anyway, time for fight once again. Alright. There we are. Now it's a suitable army. I was trying to test why those were errors. King LP, Queen, Giga Queen, Tenor. I think they're adding new people to the pack. Because none of them were present previously. Like, Queen wasn't present. Giga Queen definitely wasn't present. Tenor. And King, yeah. Now I'm gonna be adding new ones. Interesting. Barry Acid. Tenor Hat. Yeah, they're gonna be adding new things. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Doing it like goddamn Gasta. Which I still haven't had Gasta like goddamn appear at any point. Also, I need Gasta to appear. Just for them to appear. Honestly, extra sort of surprise villain Gasta, but not really villain. His motives are going to be a bit, yeah, more mysterious. Anyway, time for stuff. Alright, I'm back. You're back in the nick of time. Timer. Dad, and the battle's about to begin. Oh, Michael, there you are. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Hi there, Roaring Knight. Yes, you're gonna try and frequency lock, basically, you know, a lot of what's standing left. Yes, indeed. No more need for this silly frequency. Soon enough. But it's time for you all to perish. Can't help notice you don't have a sword. You son of a... I will make you pay, Michael. Now, darkness, attack. Oh boy, here we go again. Oh boy. Oh no, God. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Everyone's gonna end up being goddamn frequency locked. No, no, no. Your friends are gonna be frequency locked, Michael. There's nothing you can do. I'll stop you Roaring Knight now. Where the heck is... Goddamn. I knew there'd be more. There's always more. Always more lurking about. Especially trying to infect the Room of Light. You guys goddamn never learn. Guys never learn. Anyway, time to make you pay, Roaring Knight. Not before I make you pay first, Michael. I don't think I can do multiple swords a lot. I'll just go with 3. Now, look at your son. No! Damn it. Dad, Tim, you... What are you gonna do? Banish me? You know, banishment will only keep me away. In the end, I can keep coming back and back and back again and again and again. This will never end, Michael. I'll make certain everyone's gone sooner or later. Well, I banish you again for now. God damn. God damn it. Damn it, Basil. Damn it. Everyone's gonna be frequency locked. Michael, I don't think many of us are left now. Gotta do a head count. Yeah, Valena. I think she's been frequency locked. Same with Caliph, Ogwalt, Moxie, and Abel. Frank, Richard, tell me you guys are still in there. For now, Michael. Oh man, how long till we're frequency locked? No. But everyone get back up. I got a plan. Poor Basil, now frequency locked as well. God damn it. I'm gonna need to get an add-on and remove some add-ons. Still managing to add add-ons. Even at this point. Still managing to add, but I need to subtract. Anyway, at least now they are subtracted. And this will definitely determine relatively if technically it's to I'm just gonna have to do it without save because ragdolls can still appear as errors on this will relatively determine things. It's still slow. Even with goddamn 3 people. Meaning Yanep gonna get sacrificed later in the episode and get frequency locked as well. I'll either get the add-ons back at whatever point the Finn thing happens, but yeah. Well, once I get rid of some of the others, they just do it one more time to determine for fully real if that's the course of action or not. But yeah, seems like it's heading towards goddamn law gonna be gone. Oh, come on, can it just finish? Fuck, it still seems to be long, if not getting longer. Can this thing just save? I really want to just do this scene and quickly have a break. If this takes too long, I'm just gonna have a break. Like, Jesus goddamn Christ. Okay, once it's done, I'm having a goddamn break. Like, this is taking far too goddamn long. One more minute, I'm just gonna go AFK and wait. Because Jesus goddamn Christ. How is it only getting worse? Seriously, okay, I'm just gonna have to, can't even alt tab. I can't even alt tab until it's done. I'm just gonna, I can't even put an AFK thing while I go AFK because it's that bad. I'm just gonna go AFK and hope it's done by the time I return. If not, oh boy, that means I might have to turn off my computer. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, it looked like it's finished. I can activate the AFK thing. I just quickly back in the room. But I'll still be AFK for a bit, so be right back. God damn the save thing. Alright, I'm back. God damn the saves. This rate, everyone's going the gosh darn get removed. Hell, who else is there that could probably be removed? Like Sumi? Like, oh Lord. Yes, time will tell who remains or not by the end. Anyway, now I guess I won't be doing the next scene until I'm done eating, which is grand when there's a lot to do. And all I can do, hunger is hunger. Some brain's not working. One cannot simply remove the hunger. But yeah, I need to remember and test since it has been absolutely goddamn ages. cool, I can't spawn more than one spawn right now. Gmod is breaking. Gmod technically being an ancient game means that the reason for its breakage could be technically anything. Currently, it seems to be Halo might be a good place to start, but then there's other, which is not specific. Not to mention the VR stuff that I haven't used in forever. Honestly, maybe I should just get rid of it. The only reason I hold on to it is that maybe I'll use it again. But I haven't used VR for even VR chat, so what are the chances I'm gonna use it as an additional thing? Honestly, just to continue the purge while I eat chips, I'm just gonna get rid of all the VR ones. Alright. Since I use Sidewinder already, that just makes things a little bit more convenient. Now I best check that didn't mess with anything, since I think some of them do. Effect, yeah, I'm gonna have to. quickly relaunch Gmod on it. No more problems in that, so it's really just Halo, it looks like. Specifically these ones. Sumis may get frequency locked or put in the spawn armor. Guess time will tell. Test. Do I want to test this again now or wait until I clear out more add-ons? I think I was going to wait. Because I'm going to clear a huge load. Probably with this next bit. Yeah, I'll have to make some determinations as I go along. It's safe to say things are reducing to an all-time low with add-ons again. it can be back down to like 20, that's like ideal. Because I was like at that for a long while until all this stuff. Like when it, was like just, Richard, Frank, Michael and Sumi, at its all-time low, and I didn't have any problems then, so it's only been of late I've had all these goddamn issues. With the save being really weird. And the game kind of being laggy from the special NPCs. But once they're out of the equation, should be hopefully smooth sailing again. Anyway, now I'm done eating, let's finally continue. So these three are getting back up after the fight, yeah. Gotta stop anyone else from being frequency locked. Anyway, let's continue. Alright, you guys are back up. Wow, goddamn these, goddamn darkness, goddamn, oh, my brain is barely functioning, like, goddamn. Calm down, Michael. It's just not grand, Richard. Everyone's getting goddamn frequency locked. Everything's falling apart again. But basically back to where we began. And somehow I feel like there's no going back from this time. Something tells me this is the will of the creators again, mainly him, Orange. You think it's his will? Yeah, somehow. Something with our frequency, well, this frequency runs on add-ons. And from my powers, I'm judging there's a purge, and you can't be lucky to survive a purge, meaning there's really no way back from this. No, but we can still stop the one causing it, ultimately the Roaring Night. As soon as we've done that, we win. But fortunately now he's banished again. But this time I suspect he'll probably be back quicker. He won't want to leave the job undone. But for now, I guess there's some time to kill, so you guys want to help me with the reds and the blues? Yeah, man, we'll help out. Might as well. Might as well fight, you know, against them, you know, against Charon, you know, not against the reds and blues. That's why, no, that was not what I'm saying. God damn, even my mind's been fried. Mauling my goddamn words. Yeah. We're all being put to our limit thanks to goddamn this. Yes, Michael, indeed. Anyway, let's go help the reds and the blues. Yes. Yes, let's go help them. Let's teleport then, help them out. God damn. God damn, and I forgot to test the thing. Just remember because everything's been oh. They are friendly to each other, right? Oh! I think, yeah, Halo is the problem. It just crashed my game as soon as I enabled the NPCs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spawn as the other ones. Yeah. Assuming he's gonna be in a suit of spawn armor. There's literally no more point for this. What color is Sumi gonna be? What armor? Guess I just have to decide that. Well, Sumi was red before with as an elite, so probably red, but different armor distinguished from the reds and the blues. Anyway, yeah, I am 100% getting rid of that. Okay. Okie dokie. Are you making determinations of stuff? Anyway, let's just go to the moment of opportunity. Hopefully I should be able to load the save. Oh god, I forgot. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I need to make them have a thing. How many do I need to spawn in? Like, probably a damn couple. There's 2. Red. Burn. As close as brown I can get, maybe more. Good enough, I suppose. Pink or lightish red. Orange. Yellow. I'll even doubt to see a green. Purple. Let's go boost. Standard white for Wyoming. I need also York. Carolina. Have I missed anyone? As we have Caboose, Doc, Church, Tucker, Delta, Sister, Griff, not Griff, Griff, York, Washington, Tex, Donut, Wyoming, Carolina, Lopez, Simmons, Sarge. I think that is goddamn everyone. is coming over just to make certain. I have to have the sue me thing later. What would even resemble a elite? Or be at least thematic. Maybe Sumi can be in the like Noble Six thing. That might be thematic. Anyway, let me just check that everyone is here. I think so. All right. Let's do this. Alright, we're here. Time to fight Khan's forces. Thanks for doing this, Michael. Everyone's here. No one's lazy to this pie. All I ate. Yeah, Griff. God damn, we really have everyone. Well, let's do this, Reds and Blues. Charge. Anyone get the sense of deja vu? Just me, alright. Let's do it. Okay. God damn. Come on, let's do this together. Reds and blues and everything else. Come on. Oh boy. The boost is down. Oh my god, I need a full back. And regroup with everyone. Come on everyone. We need to push together. Yeah, why Michael says together. Oh my lord, Jesus Christ. That was quite an interesting battle, chaps. We took down them dirty goddamn lights again. Really, you need to stop with that, Sarge. Worked on you, didn't it? I guess it did. Man, so many down. Yeah, Frank. Got through him, though, in the end. Yeah, Evelina. Caboose, you right? I am Caboose. I will be taking a nap. Richard, you alright? I'll be alright. You guys just get to a bridge. Yep. York. I'll be alright. Bosh, is that you? Yeah. I'll be alright. Don't I? I'll just take a power nap here. Alright. Simmons, Griff, Delta, Church, you guys alright? Doing fine. Yeah, I'm alright. Everything so far is going about as I calculated. Yep. God damn. This was all crazy. And Doc, were you hiding? Yeah, I'm a bit of a pacifist, you know. Yeah. Oh, we should have been fighting, come on. Doc. Mal isn't our way to fight. You're holding a gun, though. Yeah, but that's because of you. Well, yes, you guys can bicker and stand around and talk forever, but we should get to a bridge, so maybe you should hold this position. Honestly, with how many forces are on the ship, you all probably need to stay here. Except, you know, me, Frank, and Valena. I would advise you take at least one of us, Michael. The others would want to know what happened. Yes, you're right, Delta. Who's volunteering to come with? Ooh, I want to see interesting stuff. Pick me. I see cool sci-fi stuff. Cause you would Simmons. Wait, are you even Simmons? What are you talking about? That's Brown. Lopez. Are you trying to be Simmons again? God damn it. Michael. Lopez, when did you become English? I fixed his voice unit. I did what the Blues did. Hey, you learned something from us. Maybe our team isn't complete morons. If the red team could never figure it out. Well, you know, whatever. Anyway, Lopez, why? I guess, just want to be included. God damn. And twice, how did you know about the memory unit stuff? Remember, you know, seen elsewhere, you know, I've seen you guys as a series on YouTube. Oh yeah. Oh, I would know about that. It seems like I unintentionally predicted other things long ago. Guess I'm that good. Yeah. Anyway, Lopez. After that, you're not coming with. Oh, come on. Looks like, oh, Griff will probably want to keep an eye on his sister. Wyoming isn't technically the most trustworthy right now. I guess that leaves, Sarge Church Delta Dog. But I'm pacifist. Delta, I guess you're gonna stay here to make certain these guys survive. Correct, Michael. Meaning, Church, I guess you don't want to be dragged into another thing, but do you really trust Sarge, you know, to know what's going on with the stuff at the bridge? I'll come up. And plus, I guess I want to deal with Hargrove myself. Fair enough, given you are kind of the director of Project Freelancer. I think it's only thing in the end that's you coming up with us. Anyway, let's get to a bridge. Frank, we're heading to a bridge. Alright, man. Let's go. God damn. Alright. So, these guys are coming with. Oh, I see others staying down here to, I guess, hold the line. Anyway, time for the technical alliance of evil. Only like, two of them are actually just evil. being the Hardgrove, you know, Malcolm Hardgrove, and the surprise villain, Mr. Beast. Wait, is it a... No, it is not a replacement. Oh, Ice Ghost is only kinda evil, kinda just doing it for their own selfish reasons. And Mr. Jack Noir is, actually here to technically help Michael. Because yeah, and from what was said before, when the Homestuck people appeared, they're all were allies, for better for worse. And him being from Kingdom of, like, the Dark, and kind of being, well, I'm just saying his living darkness. And the fact that, kind of looks like... Not to mention his main weapon is a black sword, like... Jack's been through this. He gained a lot of power, blah blah blah, but then lost at some point. I don't know actually how he lost yet, because yeah, again, I'm only reading Homestuck for the first time. Then, simple terms, you know, he's learned what heroes would do. He's been in the same position that Roaring Knight was, gained a whole lot of power, but in the end it doesn't matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Funny, it's Elena and Frank again. Anyway. Let's continue. Let's continue. Alright. Let's do this, gang. What the heck? Surprise, Michael? This is my League of Villains, you could say. My own version of it. Yeah, but I feel like some of your allies might be my allies. Hey, Ghost. Well, we're kind of allies. Yes, we are kind allies. What? You should never made a deal with me. I was only doing it for my own self-interest. Michael, I have no need to fight you. You can do with the others what you will. Actually, one of the others is also all enough for now. Her. Not the one on the right. You're the Living Darkness guy? I am from the Kingdom of Dark, but yes, I am, I guess, a Living Darkness, as you would call it. I am Jack Noir. And I once, well, gained a lot of power, you know, to fight the Homestuck gang, but in the end, you know, yes, they defeated me, and, well, I guess versions of us again popped up here, if you remember. Oh, yeah. So that means I'm your ally. And I hope to convince, you know, Roaring Knight not to make the same mistake I did. I went, you know, seeking power. I became so powerful, but in the end, heroes win as they always do. I mean, the heroes had to goddamn face an unkillable, like, goddamn boss in the end. That's pretty hard to, well, beat. An unkillable boss? Lord English, you won't really know the specific details yet, Michael, none that really matters, but yeah, he, you know, was brought about, you know, through the Scratch or something. The Scratch? What the hell is that? It's something of, like, rewriting reality or something. So living story, basically. Like how Mr. Scratch gets his name, and now I'm like, Mr. Huh. I kinda knew of a Dr. Scratch. There's a Dr. Scratch? Oh my god. How many Mr./Dr. Scratches are there? Who knows? But I will help. Trust me, it's probably a good thing that Doc Scratch is one of the few that did not come with, I believe. I don't think he made it. So consider yourself lucky, and I will help you. Alright. Let's all see you later at the Foundation. Yep. Yes, I'll see you later whenever you appear again. I've already gone what I want here. We'll both be going now. Goodbye, Micah. Till Deltarune. Yep, I see you're still kinda meeker. I can't shake in this frequency, alright? Now, bye-bye. Bye. And also see you at the Foundation. Yep. What in the bloody hell just happened? I had 4 people and now I'm down to just me and goddamn Mr. Beats. Hey, don't underestimate my importance. Yeah, I was about to get to that. That is Jimmy. Hi there. Hi there. Greetings, Michael. You've been a thorn in my backside. I haven't been able to make a move in a long time, thanks to you. Wait, I once saw a poster in our realm saying, I need you for Mr. Beast's army. Wait, have you... I've always been a villain. Should it be more clear? Very popular. I was a part of the League of Villains. I didn't get 300 million subscribers just because of entertainment. I was a part of the League of Villains, and you ruined that. You ruined my empire. Oh, I could have been my empire. Yes, I am still one of the younger members of the League of Villains, to be, frankly honest. But I could have had so much more if it wasn't for you and your payday gang. At least they're dead now. Don't you dare. I will kill you right here, right now. Jimmy. You're an insult to the name Jimmy as well. Yes, I know of your brother. It's good as gone. Oh, I will make you bleed. We can all fight, but in the end, you've forgotten one thing, Michael. I control Oni, and do you know why there was all those disappearances in Oni? I reformed it. Oh my god. Oni, begin the invasion. It's a perfect time while you're crippled. No! Damn you, Hargrove. I should leave. No. You die. Ah! Stay down. You goddamn jerk of a YouTuber. Wow, I didn't even get to have a word to Hoggrove. Sorry, church. Just screw Hoggrove. Fair enough. Fair enough. We should get back to the others. The whole ship is gonna be on alert. Yep. Not to mention they might have backup from Arnie itself. Fudge. Let's get down to the others. Quick. Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's take the alley. Goddamn. Alright. So one side is gonna have goddamn the remaining of like Hargrove's forces, like going towards them. Meanwhile, this bunch is gonna be like all the like Arnie specialists. Which will be distinguished by, you know, goddamn, you know, basically black armor, like special forces. Hargrove's leader is in red. Just as distinguished commander. Anyway, let's go. Continue. Alright, we're back down and oh god. Arnie forces. Sorry, Michael. You're an enemy now. Arnie. God damn it. There's Hargrove's forces. Looks like a commander amongst them heading towards the others. I can see Griff. Just barely. For God's sake, my friends. Indeed, Church. Frank, Felina, let's do this. Just like old times, man. Just like old times. Let's do this. Sorry, Michael. I'm gonna die. Goddamn, I'm gonna get out of here. One by one. We need to push against these guys. Stand down! My God, servant. Nah. Oh, goddamn. Jesus Christ. Church got shut down. I'll be fine. Get to my friends. Alright. Wyoming, Delta. Goddamn. Everyone's down. Hi, Lopez. Hi. I did the best I could. Everyone should be alive, though. Yeah. I mean, my medical skills can help, but I'm hurt too. Griff, don't be lazy. Don't make fun, Michael. Delta, you alright? I will be fine. I am just an AI, after all. Yep. How you doing, Wyoming? Those chaps really got me. I've got him rusty. Yep. Chicana? Oh man, brother's gonna be so mad. I'm not mad. Maybe just disappointed? Oh, come on, don't do that to me. Dexter. Oh, first name. Basics. Come on then, Griff. Oh, don't you second name basis me. Anyway, goddamn, we need to evacuate now. You should collect all your guys and get safely to the sim. This is no longer your fight. Alright. Oh dear. Yeah, maybe it's time to retreat. Yep. Me and my friends will handle the invasion. You know, actually one more thing before this we go is hack into the system. I just put this place on the damnation timer that can't be deactivated. So let's all get moving, and so I know we're heading back to the Foundation. Yep, Michael. Anyway, time to get out of here. God damn. Alright. Don't need that. Don't need that. no need for any of these. Ooh, it's getting pretty low now. It's getting what I want it to be. I can make a probably determination at this point. If you know, they get to stay or not. This is where Sumi will show up. I do need to give him weapons. But this is where I'll do my determination. Why doesn't she have an SMG? Why isn't it giving Valena SMG? Why? Why is it? Okay, Valena's just not gonna have a weapon, I guess. Well, I'll make that determination now. Yet, still absolutely screwed. Not to mention Valena, I'm trying to give her a weapon and it's still... Why is this game so broke? Guess everyone's gonna be frequency locked. God damn, like... Despite everything, it's only still seems to be gosh darn, you know, broken. Everyone's gonna be purged and this. If it ain't a goddamn essential one, it's gonna get purged. Oh my god. It's still going. Why is it so It only seems to get longer and longer every time. Come on. Yeah, I'm frequency locking goddamn everyone, it seems. This has become unbearable. Goddamn, like, every add-on that ain't essential is going in the bin. Roaring Niners. Gonna be dealt with, promptly and goddamn whatever else. This is unbearable. At least last time, AFK to just, get away from waiting. Do I really want to do that again? Go AFK? Just... As time will pass quicker when I go goddamn AFK. And I go do something completely else. Holy moly, it's goddamn going. Holy... Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, everyone's goddamn... They have to die. Anyway, nah. Goddamn. Like... Holy, a lot are gonna be gone. Elena can't be gone because, the direction of the story, building towards her being our main character eventually. Honestly, this is probably where is going to begin. Like, it begins, like... I already thought it may begin today, but now it's like... set in stone, like... Well, it's kind of already sort of happened with, you know, changing to the latest perspective, blah 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 blah. You know... all that, but... even more so now with this goddamn add-on business, like, those are gonna be gone, those 3 are gonna be gone, those 2 are gonna be gone, like, most of it's gonna be, like, gone. Do I even need a VJ one anymore? Nah, I don't. Let's just start with, I don't even need civilians most of the time. Am I gonna keep wearing 9? I have to choose. It's getting trapped in Dad with probably Michael. Just trying to figure out the end, like, yeah, because I like Alan's even what's left. One who's gonna be left. Because it's going down to minimum. So it's technically, yeah, it's uneven Steven. Roaring Knight is like technically the main villain, so they technically need to stay. And now technically appear occasionally, so yeah. Basically, it's gonna be no 6 plus those 2. Yep. Anyway, can I spawn her with a weapon at this point? Still no. That's really goddamn inconvenient. Whatever. Oh. And I can't spawn. Why is this game breaking? I can't even spawn people with the weapons I want them to spawn with anymore. There we are. This game is beyond goddamn broken and this. Anyway, first is Oni Army, then there'll be Army of Darkness. Alright, and their commander will be in white, just to distinguish. And two grey, like, bodyguards. Hopefully people spawn with the right guns. Okay, thank God. Galena actually spawns with the right gun. Hooray! Anyway. Let's continue. This is becoming really irritating. And obviously I'll have to get back the Resident Evil ones, the Resident Evil pet at some point to do that Finn and Gmod frequency bit, but that's when God's back. For now, let's just continue. Alright. We're back and oh God. Here's the invasion fleet. Sorry, Michael. The time is up. You should join us. No. Sorry. Goddamn. And Sumi? Is that you? Yeah, Michael. I'm in spy armor. I realized they were gonna attack. Yeah, welcome. And hi, Jack. Hi. Seems like we got a fight, it seems. Yeah. Jack, sorry. Well, yes, I'm here to help with Roaring Night, so I might as well help with this too. Yep. Anyway, it looks like we're gonna fight. Indeed. Men, kill 'em. Oh boy. Jesus. We are getting absolutely destroyed by him. Look at goddamn like heavy armor. Khan, Sumi, Richard, let's take him down. Damn it! Goddamn, Sumi's down. Come on, Richard. It's been a long time since properly fought together. Let's fight. Ah, they got me, my goddamn. Goddamn. It's impressive they downed someone of living darkness. Yes. Jack Noir is no longer at the height of his power. They all dealt with. Bear. Oh, damn harp. You alright, Sumi? Yeah, I'm alright. Richard, yeah. Let's get everyone back on their feet. A second attack is sure soon be inbound, and well, Sumi, you're definitely gonna be Oni's leader moving forwards. Yeah. Indeed. Anyway, let's get everyone back on their feet, goddamn. Anyway. Roaring Night appears with Army of Darkness one last time. Why can't I... God... Reload again, I guess. The game is really starting to... reach its end, isn't it? It's really starting to reach its damn bitter and belly. Why can't I spawn more than Gmod is becoming unusable at this rate. I think I have to just spawn from scratch. Let's have the goddamn spawn from scratch. I'm not gonna have a very large army, plus yeah, and this is like the second army in darkness in one day, so naturally, Roaring Knight probably doesn't have the same sort of army composition. A little bit more, but not much more. That's good. That's like 5 by 5, yeah. The game is really starting to reach its damn limit. Gmod is really starting to show its age. I mean, the first version of Gmod was like 2005. Two 2006. Still, that makes it almost 20 years old since the first version of Gmod. Sure, it isn't technically the same Gmod it began with. But essentially, the beginning of it, that first framework, which every framework would have then, you know, built upon it, was, you know, made in 2006. So, no matter how much you do, like, eventually there's like a point where, you know, sometimes it's just easier to make a entirely new thing. which is probably why they're making, you know, Sandbox, like, because sooner or later the old thing, no matter how good it is, and no matter, like, how, you know, in its functionality gets screwed by, you know, the fact that it's like 2 decades, you know, old in terms of where its starting pieces lay. And I love Gmod, but even I am starting to wear thin on how annoying it's been of late. And today it's just been the worst. And it's at the worst time because, yeah, again, I'm in crunch mode, I'm in cram mode, I'm already stressed, and this is not helping. And I already have to, you know, do at least 2 more Halo things today. After I'm done with this, like, oh Lord. Oh Lord. Anyway, let's just get back to it. Jesus goddamn Christ. So yeah, basically, yeah, Sumi, Richard, Frank, again, frequency locked, and Jack is probably dead. Leaving. But, you know, Michael and Valena to make a plan as last ditch hope. Anyway, let's continue. Alright, here's Army of Darkness. God damn, this day never goddamn ends, it seems. Jack, do your thing. Hello there, Roaring Knight. Hello there, Jack. So you want to try and convince me against what I'm doing here? Yes. I thought I might as well try before I die. I know you will kill me and frequently lock the eyes. Yes. Hell, I'm even gonna frequently lock those sim troopers. The reds and blues, you son of a... It's already done, Michael. At least they can enjoy their time in the sim. Why are you trying to get everyone to VRC frequency? Can't destroy it. Maybe not, but it makes things a lot easier. Especially in this frequency. No one to bother me with my work. We'll come up with a plan. Oh, but it'll come too late. I've already successfully succeeded highly, Mike. Oh, Lord. Jack convinced him. I was once like you. Hell, look, I have a sword just like you. But the way you're going will only lead to defeat. You're old and dumb, Jack. I'll succeed where you fail. You barely deserve the name Noir. After all, wasn't you to make Noir? Wait, you're the creator of Noir? Yes. That was my darkness. In the end, I guess I am a living darkness. But also, you know, kinda a dark angel. Yes, you do have angel wings. And, well, dog head, so I'm kinda Aeon as well. Damn, you really are powerful, but there's no more. Yes, unfortunately. And I'll die trying to stop the roaring. You need to figure out something, Michael. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything that's going to stop him in this moment. But once you banish him again, you and Valena will have time to figure out a plan. And then you'll have to enact it to stop him. Yep. Well, for now, it looks like we've got an army of darkness to deal with. Indeed, darkness, attack once more. Oh boy. God damn. Jack, I died doing what I could. Oh man. Any more of them? God damn. Darkness. Doing this again. Doing this twice in the same day. Oh Lord. Alright. God damn, Lois. God Uh, Need to vent some frustration, Michael. Sharp boring night. It's time to banish you. But your friends are now gone, just empty shelves here. Damn. Sumi, Richard, Frank, all empty shelves here. Jack's dead. Elena, get back up, we've got some planning to do. Yep, Michael. I wanna banish him though first. Goddamn. Alright, time to do a little bit of cleanup. And remove all of any add-ons I don't need. Holy moly, it's pretty much down to bare necessities. At this point for add-ons. Anyway, looking upwards with the SMG and look down to see Elena. Holy moly. And he's gone, god damn. Hi, Elena. Is it really just us? No one else is left standing. Yeah. This frequency has become so empty in the course of a short amount of time. We need a plan though. You have the shower mantle. Can you do something with that? Keep him in place, but that would mean you'd have to keep him in place. You're only one strong enough to probably do it for eternity. But what happens if he gets away? You know, we need some sort of extra layer of precaution. Yeah. Not to mention, basically, leave you probably alone in the end. I have an idea. Death. What? There's a part of me that's been death all along. To run, well, the dead. I think I need to trap him in the realm of the dead. Alright. Then what? Well, then Death Me takes care of him. But eventually, more and more of my power will have to go to the Death Me. Essentially, almost all of me would have to become death instead of the life part of me, because, you know, I am the Aeon of Light, meaning gradually you fade, yep, eventually only leaving life. At that point, with so much little of me left, life become a part of death. You know, sooner or later, you'll have to take charge, Elena. Is this really how it has to go? I think so, Elena. Eventually, you're gonna have to be the face of the Foundation. You're already the general, and I'm Grand General, but unfortunately, yes, you know, this time is up. And you'll have to be it. Damn it, there has to be another way. I don't think there is, Elena. We're back against the wall, and I can trap him in death. And plus, I think death itself, all those that are dead, will help me. Why? Think about how many people Living Darkness has pissed off. If the Roaring Knight, the one key Living Darkness guy left, you know, was there, they drag him down right into death. He would really be trapped by millions, well, billions, even goddamn trillions, zillions of angry souls that want vengeance against the Living Darkness. Everyone that's been wronged ever, in all of, you know, well, existence, but I see that there's one guy that deserves basically hell. The realm of the dead would become basically hell for Roaring Knight. Jesus, my God. That's dark, but I guess it'll work. I don't see any other way. Then you're bored with this plan, Valena? Alright. Yes, sir. One more of me will become death in time, eventually. It'll just be me and him, you know, are in the realm of the dead. No one will be basically left here. But, you know, me for some time. Don't forget to, you know, check on me, and I'll still be around, you know, for the frequencies. But progressively more and more, you're gonna have to take charge, Lena. It's your time now. Alright. I'll probably be, able to finish up the sim I'm on, do some last missions. I still feel like there's some missions that will need me. But sooner or later, over the next coming weeks, next coming, month, however long it takes, days, weeks, month, I'll be fading and you'll take charge. Alright, Michael. But everyone knows you so well. I'm just still relatively a stranger to the Foundation. Well, I guess you'll just have to make a name for yourself then. I haven't done all you've done though, Michael. You don't need, a whole history. Remember, when I started, I was just a goddamn normal god. Well, you weren't, technically. Yeah, technically. But then I created a history. So, Selena, make your own. Alright. Yes. Roaring Knight's probably gonna come back any second now. Yep, and I'll take him to Death's Doors personally. Yep. Yes, I'll be here awaiting your return. Yep. Anyway, let's get this done. God damn. Alright, let's get Roaring Knight banished. Banishing the Hello, Roaring Knight. Back right on time. Hello, Michael. Back on time for what? For this. See you later, Zelena. What are you doing? Where are we going? Alright. Time for his imprisonment. welcome, Roaring Knight, to your new hell. I don't particularly want to do this given Payu is still someone else. Yes, you would never harm innocent, would you, Michael? Yes, I would not. But you're too much of a threat. And right now, I have no sign that Des or whoever you may be possessing. So, this next bit will come at no expense to her. Only expense to you. Welcome to your new hell, the realm of the dead. And I have the Shadow Mantle, so you should know what that means. Oh God, you're really gonna use the dead as an army against you? Yes. You will pay, Roaring Knight, you will pay, Roaring Knight. The darkness will pay. Darkness will pay, darkness will pay. Looks like everyone's ready to make your life hell. Even the good darkness is here to make it hell. Oh, you gotta be joking me. Prepare for hell, Roaring Knight. More and more of me over these next coming days, weeks, month, maybe even a couple months. I really don't know. More of me is going to become the death me. Meaning all life is just going to become harder and harder and more hell and more hell. Eventually, you'll have my full attention all the time, 24/7. Oh my God, Michael. You're a madman. Is it too late to change my mind to the good guys? I'm totally a good guy. It's too late, and I don't believe you. Fudge. Yeah. Now, enjoy hell. No. Take away Death Me wherever he is. I'm going back for now. While majority of me remains me. Anyway, time to teleport back. Goddamn. Damn you, Michael. Damn you. Bye-bye. Goddamn. Right. Add-ons are literally down to goddamn 12 now. Anyway, 2 more scenes left. Oh, technically it's 1 scene, but 2 perspectives. The switch over. The passing of the torch, so to say. Anyway, let's continue and wrap this up. Most likely the two Halo things will probably be ending up like after dinner. Anyway, let's just get to it. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Michael. It's so weird. This place is so empty now. Yeah. Actually feels oddly calm here for once. Like the storm has washed over. The Gmod frequency might actually get a break from hell. However, I guess there's still gonna be probably plenty of things in the VRC frequency. At least for now, from my sense. Yes. Anyway, there's only one thing really left to do, given I'm not exactly gonna be around forever. I'm giving you control. You sure, Michael? Yes. And plus, I don't exactly want a roaring night and so near a roaring night. Fair enough, Michael. Control is now yours. Take care in your Lena. And plus, hopefully, you should be able to switch between your forms, human and shark, when you choose so, when you deem it necessary. Anyway, here you go. Thanks, Michael. Goddamn. Now I actually can see this time I will be human. It isn't flooded by everything else. Anyway, let's wrap things up though. It's done. Thanks, Michael. No problems, Elena. Once I'm gone, there won't really be anyone here in this frequency. Do you want, some company here? I'm sure I can get, MTF to be here. How is still one person that might be able to be here. Oh Lord. But you won't technically like it. The rookie? Yeah, the rookie. I guess if it has to be me and the rookie, yes, that's it's gotta be. Luckily, somehow I feel like the rookie won't be doing as much as usual thing. Why? Because something I think happened with the stuff on my, well, our creators end, you know, Orange's end, and now Rookie has to be tame. Honestly, I think it's gonna get a normal side, just like how Rogers did. So you might actually meet the sane Rookie. Actually, I'm still around. I want to meet him too. Yes, one last detour. Meet him. I can teleport him here. Sure, Michael. Why not? Go ahead. I'm kind of curious now. Yep. Okay, I'll teleport him here then. Goddamn. Yes, one more thing. Sane Rookie. And fine enough is like gonna be basically in the armor that Michael used to wear. Anyway, let's wrap up with now the final scene. Alright, he's here. Hello, Rookie. Are you saying stuff? Yes, Michael. This is strange. I've never had a sane side. The sane side for Rogers only happened when really bad things happened. And well, I guess this, definitely justifies. Yeah. You really are, Rogers, aren't you, Rookie? Yep. This me has no need to, kill, well, the young. Yeah. And, tread lightly with, stuff. Yeah, I know. Yes, the overlords dictate us a lot, and now I have awakened, thanks to that. Interesting, so you're normal, Rookie. Yeah. Tell me I at least get a good rank. I don't know if I want to give you a good rank given your our side, but Lord, maybe I should, I don't know. Well, we should be able to tell which one it is. And this one's probably gonna become more frequent if things are really that bad for your creator. True. And I guess you can be sergeant. Sorry, that's basically next most important rank. I mean, I already have the Major with Finn, the Captain and Commander with Sumi, because difference between military and navy. My colonel is Frank, and my brigadier is Richard, and well, Velena's my general, and I'm, you know, Grand General, so yeah. It's really only without, you know, Commander, Captain, Colonel, you know, Brigadier, Major, you know, all those major ranks, you know, basically just leaves you with Sergeant. That's good enough for me. And just in case, you know, make certain, you know, the other half doesn't cause havoc. True, Rookie. True. That's going to be interesting as I start to take charge. Yes, indeed, Felina. Indeed. Interesting times ahead. But yes, I best get to work. Lot to do, I guess, now. A lot of people are frequency locked. Yeah, we have a lot to do. New Rookie, other new half of Rookie. Just call me a Rookie, it's probably easier. Or maybe to distinguish between the halves, maybe I'm the recruit versus the Rookie. Yeah. I'm recruits, you know, let's get things done. Yes, indeed, let's, and I'll help out as much as I can before I, you know, completely fade, but Velena, you're now basically, essentially, fully in charge. And how you're gaining the title, at least until I'm fully gone, acting director. Obviously, I'm still here for now, but yeah, you'll be fully director once I fully fade. Yep, Michael. Let's just get to things, you guys. Yeah. Anyway, let's just get to it. God damn. I think, yeah, that's that. That is it. Done. Woohoo! Main episode done. Holy moly. Time to do a save again. Oh god. Oh my god, that was actually, it finally did it quickly. I was expecting it to stutter again and take forever, but it actually finally saved smoothly and simply. Took almost all the add-ons to disappear for that, but in the end a smooth save. Oh my god. that was like having that save just save as it's supposed to, quickly save. Oh my god. Like, that's like, wow. After everything. I guess this really is permanent. This really is a new norm. Eventually I will make, another save where it's just Mr. Rookie or Recruit. At that point, I'll reach 7 pages of saves. Jesus Christ. When I do that save. But yeah, now it becomes Michael's and Velena's adventures. Technically, for a bit. Well, the Sim's still gonna be Michael. Like, Michael is finishing up the Sim. Then I'll be handed over to Velena. She gets to do the Sim moving forwards. And more missions will become like her missions. Honestly, I'm just thinking of the Thursday one. It's gonna be, short one, but that's gonna have something, that's gonna need to be still Michael. But it's gonna start to transition. Piece by piece. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly go AFK. If I may AFK for longer, than like 15 minutes, I was, having to. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Briefly though. As I predicted, you know, dinner is close. So there's no point heading to Halo just yet. So I'm just gonna mess around and also like figure out more of the stuff going forward. Or brainstorm bit, so yeah. Yeah, back to the Thursday thing, there's nothing, no character stuff on, you know, Wednesday, because I'm doing that today, the cram, and tomorrow I just want it to be, you know, purely, you know, VR chat, you know, new and noteworthy. As, you know, gotta make dinner tomorrow, so yeah. Want it to be simple, easy episode. If I need a little bit more for the stream, if it does end up being, you know, like half an hour to, you know, 45-minute episode, if I need like a little bit more, I'll probably do a bit more of that Halloween questions world. Even though the questions aren't really too relevant to me, because yeah, and Halloween's not really a thing here in Australia. And yeah, and I've somehow missed out on the horror movie department. I'm surprised there hasn't been a horror game like question so far. Because then I have plenty to say. But it hasn't asked me anything about, you know, horror video games. Which is strange in, you know, VR chat, which it's, you know, quite literally, you know, video games. So feels like, you know, naturally with the medium there'd be at least one, but no. Unless I skipped it because, and I am using the higher dice, but I feel like that video at least one. Oh, that'd probably be at least a couple. And by the odds, you know, even with the high dice, that I would eventually hit one of them. And they wouldn't all be movie-centric. That's what it feels like. Anyway, but yeah, Thursday, probably gonna be Michael, because the second part of it will be something definitely of Michael. In fine, it's probably gonna be there too, but yeah. And yeah, now, you know, Velena's gonna be popping up in a lot more episodes naturally because it's when me and Sky get back to doing things like it's gonna have the sun surprise, on Monday. Since we're not doing, Thursday, that, you're gonna see Michael less and less. There's still definitely maps that probably me and Sky will do together that will have and Michael because he has history with the plates. Or history with the thing. But yeah, sometimes it's gonna be Valena. Instead. I've at least justified to myself keeping the add-on of these for now because rookie, just so I can be someone, or the recruit, the sane version of the rookie. Be even more ironic if they switch to the Chaos Armor because amongst the MTF, they're indistinguishable. So it'd definitely be ironic to give them Chaos Armor. At some point. Just to distinguish. But yeah. What else can I brainstorm? People. And recruit. Rookie. Thursday. It's more simple episode because it's gonna be doing the third answer, which took me it took me 20 minutes to do. Plus with the other bit I'm keeping secret for now, it should only be half an hour for the length of the episode. And then, the rest of, Thursday stream is going to be definitely Homestuck, to try and, compensate. It was going to be just simply 4 hours, but maybe even L5, just depends on time. just depends on time. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be, I'm gonna be like fully involved with it that time. Yeah, but yeah, then Friday gonna be cramming again, so I have to do Michael's Yacha adventure highlights, Halo and Halo main fudge. Halo main episode. Then say doing, you know, basically the two, for Saturday I'm doing probably two, you know, Sunday ones and Saturday, and probably, you know, Tuesdays, you know, goddamn stuff on so Halo and the Halo main as well, so basically 4 Halos, 4 things I'm gonna need another sim prepared pronto, because OSC is short. So yeah, I'm gonna need a thing prepared pronto to account for all its. And goddamn, if me and Sky's thing doesn't happen on you know, Monday, oh, that's not gonna be grand. It's not gonna. It's not gonna help. Like, oh boy. Anyway, hopefully Monday goes as planned, so yeah, for, you know, Sunday it'll just be Mass Effect and less probably Mass Effect. No, I would have done alright, so Monday hopefully goes to plan, otherwise, yeah, and becomes, you know, Michael VRC something online, who knows, but something would be done. It'd probably end up being a Michael 1. Um, yeah, and then, you know, Tuesday simply be like, it's like, since everything's getting like pushed back, you know, it'd be simply probably, you know, noteworthy. And then for Wednesday, I have to see. Might be simply like the Wednesday Halo stuff. All the things are muddled and mixed in my mind, I guess. We'll see how things play out, you know. I'm just trying to account for everything, and there's a lot to account for. Anyway, time for dinner, so yeah, I'm gonna now be properly AFK for a bit, you know. And estimate, you know, 45 minutes, which I'll do my estimate in a sec once I pull up the thing. And then once I return, definitely starting, you know, doing 2 Halos things. Oh man, I love cram. Love cramming everything. Oh, fun times. Anyway, since 45 minutes, the round up, that'd be 8:55. Might as well just round up to 9 o'clock. Hopeful estimate is I'm back by like 8:45, so 8:45. Anyway, I'll be back. Then 2 more Halo when I'm back. Anyway, be right back. Alright, I am back. And my harassment be. Anyway. Guess time to move along back to Halo though. Nothing else in Gmod, and Gmod is now oh my god, it's weird. At the beginning of this, there's like so many add-ons, but now it's like a dozen add-ons. Wow, it's weird. It's weird for it to be so little. Even smaller than last time where I was like 18, so yeah. So somehow have even less, still technically the same amount of people at the Foundation for now. But yeah, Gmod is gonna become a bit of a rarity. And Velena's, I guess, sort of like check up on Michael for the main episodes, which won't really have a lot other than one will have Finn. Finn will transcend. Otherwise, there's not really any more plots, and I've now used Big Prize for the last time. That's weird to think about. I still might keep the song, just in case. But anyway, onwards, onwards, onwards. Time always marches along. And I have to do 2 more Halo, at least for today, so yeah. To make certain that tomorrow is easier. And of course it's gonna glitch the category. Some things never change. Yeah, I'm gonna need another goddamn sim. Potentially, depending on how fast things do go, maybe even 2 G's. Jeez. Well, let's just get into this because I have, only Alpha Sight and the rooftop one, the police station. To do. So yeah. Oh no. Of course. Thanks. Whether, oh no. I'm gonna have to conclude the streams. Brilliant. End that one first. YouTube. Less so. Okay. Oh. I think it's back. I think it's back. Hello. Now I need to check. Looks like it's back. Let me check. Oh. I think it's back. Okay. That's YouTube. Let's check for Twitch. Twitch check. Okay. Cool. Well, my internet just decided to die. Fun. Brilliant. Always fun when that happens. Anyway, where was I guess. Before it died, time to begin. Time to do the only Alpha Silent, you know, and, the police station mission as, and extras. If it dies while I'm in character, you know, internet goes fully, well, goddamn. It sucks, but I can't. You know, oh, it looks like it's still dying. I might just have to conclude. Always conclude YouTube, then hopefully it'll stabilize. So YouTube, sorry, and you're being sacrificed to the gods for internet. Anyway, for YouTube that'll be it. I'll do a post as I usually do. So bye YouTube.